Hello, hello. Oh god, I'm nervous. Uh, um, yeah, we're just about ready to go. I've gotten into the instance, so we're definitely in the gang. When I load into the game room, I'm just in a massive crowd of people. Uh, so, yeah. Welcome to Tyria Pride. Let me just do the Discord ping, and then we will get ready to go. We have about half an hour before the actual parade begins. But I figure we will chill and talk and I don't know, get folks hype and yeah. Um, let's see what we can do here. Uh, and then it's me, not Zix. Alrighty. Let's see. We will have a lot of giveaways and fun things, but this is mostly gonna be just like a hanging with the gang kind of dealio. I have some topics to talk about and like things to touch on because this is a charity stream and I would like to make folks aware of like the dealios that we are supporting and stuff. Because it is a cool organization and I think it's pretty neat. We will get into that a little bit more when we actually load into the game room. For now, hello everybody. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. I have been having a crazy weekend. I have been both preparing for Tyria Pride and going to a VR convention in the same weekend, which is a new experience for me. It has been so cool. If any of you guys are into this sort of thing, check out Ferality. They're pretty cool. They're also doing a charity fundraiser for Save a Fox. But that is not why we are here today. We are here today to be tremendously gay. So, I guess without further ado, even though the parade has not started, I can bring us into the instance. Yeah, it's been so fun. Hello! Oh my god. You were Gem Guy, right? I think I have everybody's names straight. Oh no, title says Hollow Knight! Oh no, I forgot to switch the title! Hang on! I did the same thing I did last time and I didn't hit save! Hold on, and now it doesn't have my stuff in there. Hang on. Railroad. There we go. So, awesome. Okay, David, good to get it straight. I just wanted to make sure I had it right. Okay, I think I got it fixed. Thank you for letting me know. So if any of you guys play Guild Wars 2, during the stream today, I am going to be giving away some in-game items that I have. They're not like super valuable, but they're like a nice little chunk of change, you know. I'm gonna be doing a lot of them. I'm gonna be doing one giveaway for every new map instance that we load into. So whenever you see a loading screen, you guys know it's time. For the first one, I'm going to start it when we begin marching in half an hour. So that will be then. For now, I guess I'm going to be bringing us into the actual game, and the tremendous crowd. Whoops! I have more and more stuff crowding up my UI. Let me slim that down a tiny bit. There we go. It's still not the best, but you know, MMOs. Let's see. I think that resolution is good. Yeah. Okay. Awesome. I'm actually gonna, it's a little hard to read, but I'm gonna squish the donations bar a little bit down, because I think it's a little big. If that's still legible, I'm gonna keep it up there. But yeah. Welcome to the party. We have fun in games. Some people were playing music a little bit earlier, which I realize I'm probably counter to by playing my royalty-free jams. But yeah, I suppose I'll go through the Tyria Pride tradition of showing off my outfit for the day. I in typical fashion have decked myself out in Pride colors. And yeah, I have my rainbow stick, which I spent a good few months crafting specifically for this event a few years ago, because I mean, really, why wouldn't I? But yeah. I see a lot of other pride flag mounts around. Always delightful. Oh hey, everybody's bringing out their turtles. Some people are going for rides today. 2-person mounts is something that I never thought they would bring into Guild Wars, but I'm so happy they did. I am a Nyan cat. I'm running around with a rainbow behind me. You won't get any singing out of me today. Well, at least not yet. I have a can of Monster, and once the caffeine hits, maybe you'll get a little singing out of me. So, let me get my notes up, so I can kind of cover a little bit of what we're doing today. So today, Tyria Pride is partnered with Rainbow Railroad. It is an organization that helps people in the LGBT community escape from, like, countries that, you know, have like, where it's illegal to be gay, or there is otherwise state-sponsored violence. Not a great scene. There are still over 70 countries like this, and in 8 of them, consensual same-sex relationships are punishable by death. So that's yeesh. And especially this year, when we're facing such a huge refugee crisis around the world, and so many different things going on all over the place. Organizations like this are super helpful in getting people somewhere where they can peacefully live. So that is what we are fundraising for today. Yeah, oh god. It's dark, but so even if you can't donate, hanging out and just, you know, spreading the word and stuff is great. And also, like, you know, we're still in a place where, you know, going to parades and conventions and stuff in real life is still, you know, really weird and pretty unsafe and crazy. So, like, I've always really appreciated Tyria Pride because it's a way that even folks like me who are agoraphobic and crazy, but also everybody who is staying safe can get together and enjoy the stuff that, you know, brings us together as a community, and that's pretty cool. So yeah. I was actually going to go to my first in-person Pride Parade in 2020. I was like, it's gonna happen. In January, I was like, we're gonna spread our wings, get adventurous, go and do the thing, and then, you know, as Bo Burnham says, the funniest thing happened. So, you know, I fully appreciate any org like this that gets people together. And yeah. We have about 20 minutes to start time. So I guess I'll hit with the typical streamer question of how's everybody's weekend going so far. Yeah. Every now and then the event pops and everybody's just like, be gone, thought. Wait, Snargle's here? Where? Hang on, I gotta find him. I'm gonna turn on names. Oh god. It's a C. I can't. I mean, we can get a little bit sussy here, but like, you know, keep it at least mildly wholesome, you know? Just, at least wholesome in intent, maybe not necessarily wholesome in content. Ooh, you got a commission done, yeah! Hell yeah! New OC art is always delightful. Over by the street to my left, hang on. Oh my god! Wait. No, that's Source Spirit Claw. I thought I saw Gold Claw. Hang on. Hang on. I see an ANET dev. That's cool. I'm blind, so like, this is gonna take me a hot second to find them. Oh, you actually, okay, I'm sorry. Not bought a commission, sold a commission. Even better. Oh my god, I didn't do up my mounts. You know what? Since we're in the 15 minutes before, I'm gonna do up one of my mounts. What do we want to do today? Let's do, ooh, good question what I want to do up. Let's do the dragon. And let's make it the butterfly dragon. Let's see. What dyes do we want to use? If I want to match it to my outfit, I will do. Hang on. What's a nice dark blue? That's like kind of muted though. I want to be bold. I'll do that to start. Let's put that on. Let's put that on the body. And then we'll do Bloodstone Violet on. Ooh! Oh shit! Oh shit! Okay, never mind. We're keeping that. And we're actually gonna take that muted blue and we're gonna use that. Where was that? That was resolution. And then where's a really good dark purple? What's Bloodstone Dark Coral look like? That looks pretty good on there. It's a little weird, but you know. That'll do, that'll do. Let's see how it looks in game. There we go. There we go. Very nice. Okay, I feel extremely bold and ready to party. Woo! I think it has a trail on its wings too. Yeah, a little bit. Got so many people. I mean, only 160 I think can fit in an instance, so we're probably at the cap like right here. Just like happening. Sheesh. I think we have the person running the event is up front here too. So we're in the big official instance. So that's cool. Yeah, Tyria Pride is starting at the hour. So everybody is gathering in Ebonhawk right now. If you want to join in, definitely pop on in. We're gonna be having some, raffles for in-game items, so if you just want to listen, mostly while we're walking, you can maybe pick up some freebies, you know? Also, welcome to the party. Hope you're having a wonderful day. The in-game sound is going to cut out for just a second. I want to check the bot to make sure I'm ready for the first raffle. Let's see. Okay, I think we are good to go. B collection? Question mark? B movie is LGBT art house cinema. It wouldn't be a party without puns. What is this cape? I've never seen this before. Oh my god, I love it. Oh, it's delightful. Oh my god, a bunch of people have it. Yo! Oh. These are pretty amazing. I have Charnip. Party is here. Oh no, Nedge! Oh, I hope I don't crash. That would be embarrassing. On live TV! We'll keep trying to get in, because people might be cycling in and out. Hang on. I can show you in LFG. You can go, hold on, sorry. Y'all are gonna see my friends list for a hot moment. If you go Central Tyria Squads, currently I'm in, I want to say, official Tyria Pride. But the instance might be full. But there are a bunch of squads that should be forming up to taxi people to different instances. If you can't get in, there's gonna be a bunch of instances, so like as more people show up, you could probably start like the overflows. There is a very real chance I'm gonna load into one of those pretty soon. But this is where I found mine. I could look and see if there are more elsewhere. There might be, is festivals happening? Nope. This is just for Dragon Bash. It's gonna be a very packed event. It usually, I think last year or something, we got like, I think it was like 5 instances. I'm not sure. I know a couple of years ago we had, I think, something like 7. It was a lot of people. So you definitely won't be marching alone. And we probably will be swapping between different parade groups. So if you want to still try to get in, you definitely have a chance. It's definitely not like one instance and done. Oh, I see Snargle in chat. Hold on. So many people. It's like my game is kind of chugging along, getting everybody in. Everybody's saying hello to Twitch. Nothing to see your mods move along. New event nearby. Die! Trillia Midwell has a bad day. Somebody said, I think I found the Best Buy / Pan title, and I moused over them and they had been there, done that as their title. Fishmongers know me. Oh, I've devoted. That's decent. We have 5 minutes until starting. Oh, as is tradition, everybody's crying about Tybalt and Siren. Why no love for Forgel? Hello, hello, Pup Tetris. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the gang. Welcome to the party. Hope you're having a wonderful Pride. We are almost ready to march. Hopefully you can join the party. If you are unable to join in-game, we're gonna have lots of giveaways here, so the party will still be going on here. Yeah. So I hope you're having a wonderful time, and I'm so hyped to get started. I'm gonna probably hop on my Durgan and fly overhead a little bit, get us some different views, I guess. I could probably, I think it's Control-Shift-H to drop the HUD. There we go. I think that's everybody. It's a little hard to see past my amazing, beautiful wings, I know, but big old group shot. I mean, everybody's kind of fading out at a certain distance, but you know, it'll do. It'll do. I guess I'll grab the boost bonfire, why not? I don't know how much I'm gonna get out of it, but, you know, it's a thing. It's a thing to do. Oh my god. Musicians in this game absolutely blow my mind. For those, because I know a couple people in chat do not play, you get your notes like on your skill bar, like below here, and every note, and then up here I think you get your key changes. So you have to like piano fingers it, you know, like. So I always stop what I'm doing when I see people playing music. Yeah. There are macros, but like usually those don't have timing really well. So like when somebody has pauses in their song like this, I know they're probably actually playing, and I'm like, respect. I must. Oh yeah, everybody keybind walk so that you don't go at an escort mission speed. So you guys are gonna get a glimpse of my horrible, horrible inventory. But in my first bag here I have all of the stuff that is up for grabs today. Since we are about a minute out, I figured it was good to, so many escorts. 160 escorts. So many. Yes, I wanted to do more minis, but I didn't know what minis people would want. And so I thought the quail was really nice. Of course, also, anybody who donates to Rainbow Railroad during Tyria Pride using the Just Giving page is going to be entered into other raffles for much bigger prizes that Tyria Pride is doing. So definitely consider, if you are able to. It is totally down to, you know, what totally within your means. Like, don't overstretch yourselves. But there are more goodies to be had if you would like to donate. My stuff is going to, because I don't have a way to track who has and hasn't donated. I will be doing all of these based on chat raffles. So if I will give you guys a keyword, and after a certain point, I will tell you guys to enter it. And anybody who enters, have your Guild Wars ID ready. So this thingy up here at the top of your Y menu, and have that ready to either send in chat or whisper to me. You could also message it on the Discord, whatever you prefer. And I will send your item to you right here on stream. I will be copying directly from chat, so I cannot be liable for any typos, so please be careful. You could also send your character name, I think. We should be starting soon. We're a couple of minutes over. But when we begin to march, I will give you guys the first keyword. Oh, we're organizing the commander line. Everybody with commander tags is going in a rainbow. That's cute. I love that. Is there no green? I mean, oh yeah, there is a green. I looked right over the green. My ride joke when you were coloring up your mount. Oh my god. It's pretty majestic. I'm thinking about if I should change the body color, because there might be too much blue. I might go purple. Die! Oh my god, people are dying! What happened? You can't drop siege on people in PvE. They are pretty amazing. At some point in this parade, you guys are gonna start getting, rehashes of embarrassing Loon Pride stories. I have to ponder which ones will be divulged today, but thank you, and welcome to the party. When we begin walking, we will start our first raffle. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make the body purple. Hang on. Let's see, what purple are we gonna do? Let's do Bloodstone Violet. Ooh, that's pretty bright, but hold on. How about Bloodstone Indigo? I like that better. I like that better. Let's do that for now. Oh. Majestic. Okay, now I'm ready for Pride. Tree keeps getting in my way. New. Who needs frame rates when you have Pride? I don't think I have a commander tag where I would join. And we are not even beginning the parade yet, and we have already raised almost 70% of our goal, which is insane. Yeah. Actually, I think there was a lower goal originally. Like, the original target amount was less. Oh, I guess I should. Well, I mean, I'm not wearing a commander tag, so I think they're just doing the they're talking about where like different colors should stand in terms of like if you see on the map here, everybody can be seen. This is going to devolve into madness when we start to move, but it's going to be amazing. Nah, it'd be too complex to get people, cause like... and two, like, so many people are wearing rainbows, that would get confusing. Oh, excuse me. The texture on the wings. Oh, you can really see it with this dye, and I'm like, I've never noticed it before. I'm just having a moment here on this. When are we starting? We're about 10 minutes over. Huh. I suppose we'll see. They might be waiting a little bit overtime in case anybody's trying to get into the instance, but I don't know. Oh, I can spam my rainbow stick, hang on. Armor. Boop. I'll hop in the line, I suppose. Oh god, I don't want to clip into somebody, though. That's why I was standing off to the side. Well, I guess it's impossible to completely avoid clipping into others. It's a pretty crazy line. Oh! Oh, we're starting! Woo! The march begins. So that means that we are beginning our first raffle. So I'm going to try to pick some cutesy keywords. The first keyword is Choya. If you would like to be entered in to receive, let's see what's first. Let's do the Glittering Axe skin first. You don't have to put an exclamation point at the start. It is case insensitive. So just type Choya in chat and you'll be entered to win. I mean, if somebody wins and they don't play, I don't know what I can do with that. I think I'll have to roll again. Because I don't have a prize for, like, I don't have a prize for otherwise. I mean, I guess, yeah, you could just give it to somebody in chat. Choya is C-H-O-Y-A. Nobody? There we go. We got one. And I suppose for the sake of, at least since we're just starting, I guess I'll wait until the end of the map to pull it, maybe? I don't know. Or a few minutes in. I bought all this stuff. Anybody want it? Keyword is Choya. Which is not how the cactus is spelled. It's how the Guild Wars 2 enemy is spelled. I think the cactus is with the double L, the Spanish Choya. Heck yeah. Alright, we got one more. Near the end of the map we will pull. Heck yeah. Some of the other raffles will pull a little bit closer to spawn, but I'll give it a little more time since we're starting. And this will be for the Glittering Axe skin. If you don't like the skin, you can always sell it. It's a nice little chunk of gold. I invested in skins a lot when I was first starting out, just to like get a nice little gold sink going. Just buying stuff up and selling it when it was higher Black Lion ticket value. It's a lovely turnout today. But yeah. I guess at this point I will pull the raffle and we'll see who won. Let's see. Badoop, badoop, badoop. For some reason... hang on, there we go. Okay. We are gonna roll it. And Miggy PK89 won. Let me send you your, give me a, character name or your Guild Wars ID, and I will send it to you right now. And please, please spread the word. Please let people know there's goodies coming. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna copy this real quick. And then, let's see. Inventory. Mail item 2. Beep. There we go, it's on its way. Awesome, awesome. Awesome. Stick around, you might get more. It looks like with this little turnout, we might, you might get quite a few things. Here is the whole, and you are definitely encouraged to enter even if you won something. Like, feel free, that is totally cool. Whoops, this crystal sliver should go in my materials, though. I mean, I guess if you guys really want it, we can roll for it, but... I think it would be a pretty underwhelming raffle prize. So I guess, I mean, I was gonna, like, bust out some history and news and stuff, but I guess I'll start with, like, even just in Guild Wars 2, we've had a fun year. Kaz Jory wedding, anyone? That is going to be super exciting, and I hope that that's how they begin the next living story, because if they off-screen that shit, nobody will forgive them. Hello! Welcome to the party, Emperor Moth. Thank you for the follow. We are chilling and partying in Tyria Pride. Feel free to just listen if you want to, if you're currently marching. But we are, on every new map instance, we are doing mini giveaways. I have everything in this first bag is eventually, either today or tomorrow, going to go to somebody. So yeah. Hype. And we have royalty-free beats for safe streaming. As you probably know, we are supporting Rainbow Railroad today, helping folks get out of countries where it is punishable by law for being in the LGBT community, which is a fantastic cause to support this year of all years, considering world events. So if you are thinking of donating, the main Tyria Pride Discord is having even bigger raffles for even bigger prizes, for donors exclusively. But my little stream, my little corner of Pride is just going to be anybody who wants to enter when I give the keyword. And I will try to think of Guild Warsy keywords. While we march. I have to be honest, I wasn't prepared for how much I would be mesmerized by everybody's outfits. Most of the time that I'm not talking, I'm like, ooh, what is that item? You know? I also have been looking into some other, like, 2022 charities that have been happening, and I found a really cool one in the UK that I wanted to talk about. This isn't like an official sponsory thing. This is just kind of something I want to talk about because I think it's cool. So, like, breaking news, stunning to everybody. I'm sure you haven't heard this, but the pandemic was rough. And you know, it was rough socially, of course. I'm sure this is stunning and new information. But it was particularly hard for those of us who were not necessarily super tech savvy or involved in online communities, such as like some of the senior community and stuff. And there is a UK charity called Re-Engage, which is specifically targeted for social isolation in seniors 75 and up. And they launched in 2022 Rainbow Call Companions, which is specifically for older LGBT folks who want to speak to somebody who may understand their experience or want to learn, like, things that, like, things from history that they may have experienced and such. And I think that's really, like, a neat thing to get started. So that's something cool that I found when I was looking for news. Hello, Totodeku! I remember you from yesterday! Welcome to the party! Alright, we are in a new map, so anybody who is a Guild Wars 2 player, my next raffle will be, let's do the Endless Ocean Shield skin. So let's say the keyword for this one will be, let's do Commander. It is not case sensitive. If you enter in Commander into chat at any point in the next couple minutes, you'll be entered in to win the Endless Ocean Shield skin. And if you don't like it, you can sell it, or gift it, or whatever you want to do. Heck yeah. Alright. Let me just also do obligatory. Yes! And you did wonderful ASMR on me. Wonderful Perry the Platypus ASMR. That was a delight to watch. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a good time at the con today. I hope I can be a pretty entertaining podcast. This is my first time trying to do one of these charity events, so I have to be honest, I'm kind of shaking in my boots trying to think of cool things to talk about. But we are doing our best, and we'll have a good time. If anything else, I've got royalty-free tunes. If you need something to listen to during your march, or if you're hanging out at the con. Yeah. I guess obligatory plug, additionally, if you guys would like to check out Virality, they're doing Save a Fox Rescue, and that's pretty cool, if you like VR chat. Awesome, awesome. We got a few more folks entering. Anybody who plays Guild Wars, if you type Commander in chat, you could win skins. We are doing Endless Ocean Shield first. Honestly, I thought about going to the TikTok meetup because I've been wanting to learn how to market, like, on TikTok. And I thought I could maybe get some pointers, but I think I'm going to be doing this during it. But I am so glad that you stopped in while it was going on. Awesome, awesome. Welcome, Bulldog. Good luck in the raffle. If not this one, you have pretty good chances, and we have a lot of skins. We're going to be rolling at the beginning of every map, and we will start pulling when the train starts walking. If you're wondering why they're not marching right away, usually, since there are multiple instances, When one group reaches the end of the map, they usually, I think, wait for others to get to a similar point. Some of these commanders are, like, communicating with others, and so that, like, one group doesn't finish the parade super soon compared to everybody else. And, you know, it's a little more time for everybody to talk and party. I promised some embarrassing Loon Pride stories, so I suppose I'll begin with my great trial that was my I'm not gay but phase. Um, which was many years long. It was many long years of denial. um, I think I was having crushes on girls for as long as I can remember, but I was always like, well, I mean, it's not like it's, you know, actually a crush. You know how it is. Um, Especially growing up at the, you know, at the time that I did, it was kind of a weird time to be learning that stuff. Um, and a lot of what actually got me, like, seriously considering, I mean, in part it was that I started to hang out with more people who were more introspective about that sort of thing. But, a lot of it honestly came from video games because I'm a massive nerd. I've told you guys many a time that BioWare has me by the balls. Like, I'm an endless shill for BioWare, even as their business practices get a little bit weird over the years. Oh, no worries. Oh, I'm sorry. I wondered why. I thought you were heading off to another event. And then I saw everybody leave, and I was like, well, it's okay. But we'll hang out at some point during the con. But I guess what started me off was Dragon Age. Like, Dragon Age 2 had a delightful, I mean, Dragon Age 2 was a little bit weird in a lot of spots gameplay wise, but one thing that I appreciated that they did was have a completely bisexual party. Everybody loved everybody. Bi/pan party. And so that was, I think, the first time that I was finally like, okay, like, Meryl, you are too cute for me not to romance. I love you so much. And, even before then, like, Liliana was like, I was like, I'll consider it, you know? I don't know how they made Morrigan straight. But you know. So a lot of it was, like, stuff in games. I also had a lot of influence from Persona 4. Persona 4 has a lot of very cool narratives about, like, discovering yourself, and some of it has to do with, like, sexuality and gender expression. There's a lot of, like, cultural tie-ins from Japan that make, like, some of the conclusions a little bit weird, but I think that it is an excellent game story-wise, and I think it was ahead of its time in LGBT representation. Even though some of the rep, like, nowadays is a little bit dated, it is still a game that I hold very, very close to my heart. It's not hard canon, but I will believe in non-binary Naoto until I die, you know? It just, there's not a cis conclusion to come to in my mind, although I guess I am kind of coming from a Western perspective, but, you know. Oop, whoops. Hit the walk button. But yeah, that was a lot of how I kind of came to terms with a lot of things. And, you know, that's part of why, I mean, and there's, like, a million reasons why I say this, is, like, I always think that roleplay is, I think, the first, like, primary safe space for exploration a lot of people, especially in my generation, had. And so I always really like give a lot of love to like in-depth roleplay communities and stuff, because that can be where a lot of people can really, you know, figure stuff out for themselves. And if not, it's a completely open space for experimentation, because you know you're playing a character. You don't have to commit to anything while you're you know, trying things on for size. And two, like, if you are exploring writing different perspectives, it's a great place to start. I guess we got here really early. I should be pulling for the raffle very soon. They should be starting to walk soon. I think we've lost some of our commanders. That's why we're figuring out colors. Hello! Oh my god, everybody's coming by! Oh, thank you so much for stopping in, and welcome to the party. If you play Guild Wars 2, I have a raffle up currently. The keyword is Commander, and you can win an Endless Ocean Shield skin. We're doing giveaways at every new map instance, and we're sharing, well, at least I am, some silly Pride stories about my own experience and about video games and things like that, because this is a big nerdy event. That kind of shaped my experience early on when I was discovering myself, quote unquote. Yeah, thank you for stopping in. I hope you were having a wonderful time. And I hope your Saturday at Ferality has been cool. Hit any cool panels today? I guess I'm fielding that to everybody who's here from there. Oh, we're walking, so I am also gonna roll that raffle real quick. Anybody, last chance, anybody get your commanders in, and we will in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Roll it. Bulldog! You are the proud owner of an Endless Ocean Shield skin. If you send me either your character name or your Guild Wars ID, I will send you it right now. Awesome, awesome. Let me just copy that down while everybody is crossing this bridge. And let's see. Inventory. Shield skin. Mail item 2. Whoop. Send. It is on its way. Enjoy. And again, feel free to enter again if you win something. I have plenty of goodies to go around. And spread the word. Tell your friends there's free stuff here. And of course, obligatory plug for the charity. Please consider popping a couple dollars to Rainbow Railroad. If you do, you can win more stuff. Let me real quick while I'm walking check. Where are we on our goal? Ooh, we've passed 70%. Woo! Coming on strong. I think we'll hit it by the end of the day, honestly. Like, we have 2 days to do it, and we're already this far. I know a lot of people donate before the parade, because walking and alt-tabbing at the same time is a whole debacle, but I think we'll keep up the momentum. We've got a ton of people, and more will be coming in, so... Let's see. What else do I have to talk about? So I'm not normally the kind of person to be like super invested in celebrity news. You know, I figure, you know, their lives are their lives, and that is not. I always feel like I'm making somebody else's business my own. However, I was super excited when Janelle Monáe came out as non-binary. That was very cool. And I got way too hype about it. And I'm excited to see more different kinds of representation coming out of the woodwork. I think Jaden Animations came out as Ace this year, or was that last year? That was super cool. Like, I'm always in that weird place of, like, nobody really, like, should feel pressured to share their story if, like, they are you know, if it's personal to them. But I also am so happy for the people who feel the call to share their story, because, like, it's having those relatable, like, things to like, connect to, I'm sure has brought a lot of people to realizations of their own, and to living a more comfortable life for themselves, and that's pretty awesome. Oh gosh, whoops, wrong button. I'm fat fingering a lot today, which is probably fine since we're just walking in a line. And since apparently, I mean, a lot of y'all who are in chat have not played Guild Wars. Not gonna like fully shill advertise, but it is free to play if you would like to try it out at any point. This game has always been a big comfort for me in terms of rep as well. Like, you know, no game is ever gonna be perfect, but I think they did a pretty fantastic job with some of them. Ooh, what I enjoy doing most in Guild Wars. Well, there's a lot of things I like to do. So I actually really got my footing in the roleplay communities. The tune I'm on currently, I ran like villain roleplays as an inquest for a really long time. So you know, if you ever see the crowds of people hanging around in DR seemingly doing nothing, that's me. But too, like, I enjoy a lot of different stuff. For a long time, I was really invested in doing daily fractals and daily dungeons. Me and my cousin actually did a lot of mentoring for new players, which I thought was so fun. He was better at it than me, though. But you know, just getting people, because like it's the first instance, like quote unquote challenging content. I know like later in the game you're like, this is nothing, but you know, it's the point when you start to hit a difficulty curve, I would say, as dungeons. So like getting people used to combat mechanics and like teaching them the different like paths and stuff was really fun for me and kind of personally rewarding. I'm actually a little bit far ahead for my colors. I'm realizing that we are cohesively going into colored groups. I want to get into World v World, but I've never had a good guild for it. But this might be the year that I finally start looking. I haven't been streaming a ton of Guild Wars 2 this year, but I think if I got into World v World, that could be pretty fun. I'm in Darkhaven, so it's not the most populated World v World server. Let's see. What else? Ooh, I would love to learn from you then. If you don't mind me wandering around with a camera half the time and tripping over myself. I need to gear up for it, but I would love to. I do a little bit of PvP too, but honestly, I'm not super competitive with it. I mostly just do it because I like the game mode. But I have no illusions of ever breaking out of silver. Like, that's just where I think it's probably where I'm at. I found out about Guild Wars, oh gosh, it had to have been, I think it was like 6 or 7 years ago. There was a big sale, where you could get like this was before Heart of Thorns. This was, like, way back in the day. I remember it was right before Lion's Arch got its revamp. There was like you could get the deluxe edition of the game for I think like $15, and I was like, I have $15. I'm a bored college student, and I've always wanted to try an MMO. So me and my roommate both decided to try it out. I've seen pugs around, actually. I've seen a lot of you guys. I would be happy to join up if you want. I cannot promise consistency in my activity, but I would love to learn from y'all. Oh my god! Small world, small world. Yeah, I guess I'm getting into it now. I'm hype. Mostly I main Mesmer and Necro, but I've been wanting to learn Ranger, because I feel like all the subclasses look really fun to me, honestly. I want to learn Druid for raids, even though maining Mesmer, it's probably likely I'll be stuck in Chrono Jail when I get into it. Yeah, I'll definitely look into joining. Absolutely. Alright, next map. Let me see. What would be what's a good keyword? Okay, I'm gonna get a little bit silly with this next keyword. The next keyword is gonna be stack. As in stack on tech. And what are we gonna give away this time? Let's do one of these Steel Lotuses I picked up. Let's do the sword first. For Steel Lotus Sword, the keyword will be stack. S-T-A-C-K. What else have I been into? I always get really, really into the holidays. Having a daily thing to farm is just, and that is not time sensitive, is like just the most addictive thing in the world for me. It's why mobile games get me so much. I'm gonna get a little sip of my drink while we get ready for the next raffle. Ooh, my favorite one, definitely Halloween. I know everybody answers Halloween, but as the resident goth, I must say I love Lab Farm. I love Mad King Says. I love the Mad Labyrinth minigame. I never see anybody play it. And I even like the clock tower jumping puzzle. And I won't say that I'm good at the clock tower jumping puzzle. I can only ever complete it a few times a year, but those few times, let me tell you, it's a serotonin high that I cannot replicate elsewhere. And I also think that, like, Lab Farm is such a nice place to, like, just chill and listen to a podcast and just zone for a while, which is something that my brain needs consistently. Yeah, so if ever y'all are looking for Lab Farm buddies, I will hook y'all up and we will have a grand old time. I gotta get a commander tag one of these days so I can start running like leading the lab. I'm also, yeah, Dorito life. I am also huge on Festival of the Four Winds. I think that the races, especially all around the map, are really cool. A skimmer race is just my favorite thing. As much as I love beetle races, until I got this new computer, my computer could not handle beetle racing. I would just lag into a wall just all the time. So actually, I might become more of a beetle enthusiast this year. But yeah, and I like doing the like Queen's Coliseum stuff and whatnot. And of course, I cannot go without talking about that one year that I had just a literal addiction to Bell Choir. I would play Bell Choir, like, even though it's just the same, like, 6 songs over and over again, I played that, like, for hours at a time. And I don't know how I did it, because now when I try to do it, I'm like, I'm so sick of these songs. But I had a problem where I just really wanted an easy rhythm game. Oh, yeah. I haven't seen anybody enter in the raffle. Keyword will be stack. It's not case sensitive. And we will pull when people start walking. I encourage you to enter even if you don't like the skin. You are totally welcome to re-gift it or sell it. And you are totally welcome to enter even if you already won one. it is all free game. Excuse me, I need to take a drink. Let's see, what else do I have? I still need to play more of the Cantha expansion. So I got back into Guild Wars shortly after End of Dragons dropped. I find it's a great MMO because of the ease to pick up and put down. I know, like, from a business standpoint, that is, sometimes concerning to people, but I find that it's one of the more ethical choices that they've done, is to make it pretty easy to get back into. So I haven't gotten my turtle yet. I need to do that. Oh, we've started walking. Okay, last chance to get your stacks in. I highly encourage you guys, if you want to, enter in the raffle. Stack. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I will pull. Pup Tetris. You have won. I didn't see you put in stack, huh? Maybe it got you from an earlier one. I don't know if it refreshes the list. I have to check Nightbot. However, congratulations. If you are still here, give me your Guild Wars name and I will send you the Steel Lotus Sword skin. I need to make sure that it's refreshing from previous ones. Okay. They want me to send it to Bulldog, which I think I already have your info, so I will send you this one. Mail item 2. I think you won the last one, so sword is on its way to you. Awesome, awesome. All right. Obligatory, spread the word. Tell folks there are goodies here. But, yeah. Let's see. What should I do next for a next map? I know a Warhorn skin is a little bit lame, but I think I'm gonna do the Glacial, Warhorn. I don't know how Rye hasn't won yet. Rye, you've entered into every single one. Might be because it hasn't refreshed the list. I have to make sure that it does it for next time. Y'all means all. I love that. I love that so much. Whoops, did I lose part of the train? No, I'm at the head of it. Auto walk has taken me far from my designated place again. That is true, and Rye, if you win, you become the arbiter of who gets it, I guess. Because I know you haven't played Guild Wars. I suppose in terms of, I don't really have too many, I don't have too much in the way of stories, but if anybody may be familiar, we may have once been in the same guild. I was in a mid to large sized guild for a long time ago. Press One. They did a lot of daily fractals and world bosses and stuff that I really enjoyed being a part of, and that was really where I learned a lot. For a while, my necro play was embarrassing. And it's not that hard of a class, so you can see where the bar is. But I learned so much. Oh, favorite world boss? I do Tequatl every day. At reset, it's Tequatl time. Which might not apply today, depending on how long the parade runs, but I mean, I'm still gonna say when daily reset happens, it's Tequatl time. I also really like, let's see. There's a lot of good ones in, I guess they kind of count as world bosses in the expansions. Everything in Verdant Brink is fun to fight. It wasn't always, but everything in Verdant Brink is fun to fight. I like Arc Basin meta, if we're counting metas in the world bosses. Even though occasionally the squads get jumbled, I find the chaos and panic to be something of a plus. I don't know, a little bit. Now I might be saying that as somebody who is into Commander. I might be showing my colors as a traitor here. Bridge test. There are so many good ones, though. Mega Destroyer, I think, is one that I liked doing. That's the Mount Maelstrom one, right? Yeah, I think it's Mega Destroyer. Though, every time I do that one, I always am, like, giving like, shady side-eye to the people who just chill in the volcano and let us all do the meta. Even though I've been that guy once or twice, like, you know. Oops. I'm actually, I was streaming the other day. I actually just recently started, catching up on the, Season 1 content that has been dropping as well. It really takes me back. As much as I really like having a more voiced commander, I also really, like, I don't know, I appreciate having, like, the era of Guild Wars where there were more dialogue choices as well, even though they were rather arbitrary. There's, like, something nostalgic about it. Especially, like, God, I cannot remember the last time I actually saw the, like, charm, aggression, nobility, or whatever. Diplomacy, I think, is the last one. Selections for something. Got me a little emotional, I'm gonna be honest. And I suppose for those who play, I should ask, favorite, like, main, like, classes and races. I originally started as a Sylvari, Even though I'm Asura obsessed now, I actually think it was probably the best experience I could have had for like the first story. I like how the Sylvari story paces for her into the narrative. And so I'm glad that that was my first Guild Wars experience, but I have so many tiny rats now. Just too many tiny rats. I mean, a good year of my life on here was managing a roleplay guild as this angry lady. So I have a deep attachment to the science mice. And that is where a lot of my current existing friend group comes from. Is back in those days. I wish we were passing through this forest in the day. The Ascalon forests, the fall colors look really striking in the sun. But it's kind of pretty at night, too. Gets to show off everybody's glow is better, so that's nice. I see the important debates are going on in in-game chat. Do char purr? Opinions. Now, some may say, scientifically, if it doesn't roar, it purrs. But, also, purring is just cute. And this is my fantasy RPG, and I can believe what I want to believe. Squealing? I think char are too big for squealing. Now, me, on the other hand, if you've watched me play Hollow Knight at any point, you've heard plenty of that from me. Obligatory plug. I play lots of story-driven games. Guild Wars is my MMO of choice because it has a strong narrative, in my opinion, and characters that I really deeply relate to and stuff. So a lot of my stream is me reading stories and crying. crying in delight, crying in sadness at the feels. And sometimes crying because I've fallen down the same hole in Hollow Knight 8 times in a row, and I just want the suffering to end. Why are we still here? Every night I can feel my leg. I agree with Norn women. Please hold my hand. Me too. As someone, as a tall lady IRL, like, I'm tall-ish. I'm like 5'8", 5'7"-ish. But I also am constantly taken by the desire to have someone taller than me squeeze me tight. You know. just a big ol' hug, you know? I'll be fulfilled. Normally, on Tuesdays, I stream with somebody else who I've played a lot of Guild Wars with, Zix. I don't think he's here today. Maybe he'll be able to make it tomorrow, or later tonight. When we play PvP, we are an aggravating Mesmer Thief duo. Just all the backcaps. Too many backcaps. Frankly, the team doesn't need that many, but we provide them anyway, and it is a blessing. He's way better at the game than I am, in general. But I do my best. And tank his rank, unfortunately. Oh, I have a story. Okay, I told this earlier in the impromptu stream, but I feel like this is entertaining enough that I can share it here as well. I need to share the Ballad of Fireball Dave. Have you ever ran into one elementalist in PvP? Just a singular guy. Just a dude. Solo queuing. Who just ruins your day. just one Ellie. Fireball Dave taught me what you could be. There was this little Asura in a wizard hat on the enemy team. And whatever engagement he got into, he won. And the only reason why we even stood a chance was just because he was carrying his entire team so completely. It was truly survival horror, looking for this one guy on the map and just trying to avoid being in his way when he wanted to claim a point. Keeping him, like, off point engaged turned the entire game around. Because otherwise, he could have just kept blitzing through us. Nothing could stop him. And that juxtaposition of that wonderful name and that terrifying force of nature, we would just hear the, like, you know the dagger engage on fire where you slide forward in a line? We would hear the sound effect for that, and we would all scatter. And that has inspired me to try to learn Elementalist. That is the Ballad of Fireball Dave. If you are out there, and there is a 0% chance that I will find him, but I need him to know that he changed me. Ooh. Okay, when we move through, we're all gonna shout Tyria Pride 2022 and map chat as a countdown. Oh, do I not have... I do have map chat on. Okay. Oh, I have a chat blocker on, though, so it doesn't matter. Oops. I should have left it on, but I just felt like it would be... I don't know. I always feel like it's an etiquette thing to have a chat blocker. And I'm not sure exactly if that applies here. What should our next keyword be? Hold on, let me, when I get into the next map, I'm gonna make sure that the raffle bot has, refreshed. Okay, the keyword is gonna be mini. Because we're gonna give away the friend and boy today. We're gonna give away this little quail guy next. Because everybody needs a friend. So if you guys are interested, and I encourage you to enter, whether you have won, whether you are interested in the item, if you're not, you can gift it or sell it, or you can give it to somebody else in chat. The keyword is mini, and we will be rolling it when the... Oh wait, shoot, hang on. Rye, I might need you to enter it again. I just realized why you didn't, why you couldn't win last time. It's because I didn't have mods eligible to win. Okay. I'm sorry, I accidentally rigged it against you. Okay, you're gonna need to enter it again, Rye. Just go for it. Okay, keyword is mini. And I suppose my question to chat, if anybody enjoys little blurbs like this, favorite mini or one that you keep around for like character or lore reasons. I think my favorite mini that I have is the, you know when they do the extra life minis with like the halos and stuff. I think it was last year they had a mini Whiskeria Whiskerton or something. Or Wisteria, not Whiskeria. Bleh. Her name's a tongue twister. The Bloodstone cat. And she has a little angel halo on. Hang on, let me find her. Miniatures. Here she is. Circle of Love, Lady Wisteria. Her angry face. Look at her. She's perfect in every way. I also bought the Funko Pop Oreen. And they look just as soulless in game, and I think that that's wonderful. There's also Guardian Angel Oreen. She's pretty cute. I think lore-wise, I've used these little Inquest golems. And I think I've used the Spoder. Not this Spoder, another Spoder. One that isn't plastic. Although the plastic Spoder's pretty good. Yeah, anybody who wants to enter, keyword is mini. If you type it in chat, you will be entered to win. I did reset the eligibility, so those who want to enter will need to enter the keyword. Excellent, there we go. And I hope you guys are having a wonderful Tyria Pride so far. I believe we are we at the halfway point? Hang on, let me check the map. We are at Diessa Plateau, which is, I think we go through Wayfarer, and then I think we go through Snowden, and then Gandharan and Lion's Arch. So we're about at the halfway point, I would say, because we started all the way down in Ebonhawk. We're getting there. Either this or next map is halfway, something like that. Ooh, I like this purple mechanical sky scale. I have this one done up in Inquest colors. Pretty. Let me, real quick, obligatory, donate link, if anybody is still, if anybody is still considering dropping their donations. We are currently almost to 75% of the goal. Also, if you guys are on desktop, actually, you might be able to go to the About panels on mobile, I'm not sure. But if you are on desktop, you definitely can. You could check out the Tyria Pride Discord, to get more information on, any current event happenings, raffle rules, and you can join in their voice chat if you like. There's quite a few people partying in there. I thought it might be weird to stream voice chat, so I'm just kind of doing my thing right now, but yeah. Definitely do check it out if you have not already. Is that a manatee skimmer? I love him. Oh my god. It's a good boy. Man. I'm becoming that old gamer who's like, what will they think of next every time I see a new skin? We're getting a unicorn horn? Oh my god, good. I'm gonna get it. I am weak for horns, especially adding horns onto Char that already have horns. Just more. Oh my god, guys. Okay, I know this is old news. This is such old news, like extremely. But the unicorn, the Pegasus Griffin, I I need to talk about the Pegasus Griffin. Firstly, seeing something with a horse face in Guild Wars 2 changed my world. I'm not okay since seeing, because whether or not horses exist in Guild Wars 2, for those uninitiated, has been a discussion as old as time. Everybody everybody has long wondered if they actually exist in Tyria, especially because of how funny it would be if there were just centaurs. But seeing the Pegasus Griffin, it has a horse face, but it doesn't have hooves. It has like grabby claws, and that's another level of disturbing. And it's also really short and low to the ground. I know this thing has been out for years. This isn't surprising anymore, but like, I'm still surprised. And I love it. It's a horrible abomination, but it's my friend, you know? Oh man, this year we also became a real MMO. We got fishing. Oh, whoops. This is a bridge. A broken bridge. I guess I should have portaled. I'm a fool. I'm still hoping that now that we have two-person mounts in the turtle, I'm hoping that other mounts start getting side saddles. I want a sidecar for the beetle. I want to be taken on zoomy adventures. I want to I want to ride side saddle while somebody does time trials. Just feel the speed, you know? Maybe put it in first person. I suppose it's about time for me to divulge more of my history. So I've already told you guys about my I'm not gay but phase. But immediately following that was my this realization is terrifying phase, in which I did like, I was at university and I did laps around my like student union LGBT center like for a week. I would like go there and I would like look at the door, and then I would go and like walk around the building and then go there and look at the door again. And just one day I just sat out there with my lunch, and I had the most drawn out 3-hour lunch. And it was just a sack lunch, as I sat there and went, I'm not leaving until I go in. And all that fanfare, of course, as I'm sure you're guessing, amounted to very little. I went in, and it was cool. It was just a place where people were cool to hang out, and I mean, I had just built it up as this big scary, like, I thought I was gonna have to reveal everything when I got in the door or something. I don't know. Like, but that, it was a great place to be. They had a huge library of, like, resources. And I thought, like, I would recommend people, like, who were, like, 100% straight to, like, check out that library. Partly because, like, the history section was amazing. It was so cool. Like, just reading, just all this, like, stuff about, like, reading about Stonewall and, like, the early Pride parades and the Lavender Scare and stuff like that. It was all just so freaking cool. And so I would tell people to stop in, even if they considered themselves to be, like, 100% cis, straight, etc. And also, like, they had great, they were kind of, because, like, I wouldn't say our area, because, like, it was a college town, so I wouldn't say it was a super conservative area, but, like, I'm in a conservative state, and I thought it was a great place for sex ed in general, because a lot of areas around me were not great at teaching that sort of thing without using heavy and flawed metaphor and hiding behind it. It was, I think, the only place on campus where you could get, like, free condoms and stuff like that, which I thought was, like, such an important resource for people to have. Everybody should have access to that kind of info and stuff. And so that was, like, I ended up, like, going around and being like, guys, you won't believe what I learned that we have on campus. It's just chilling here. Like, it's a good environment to be in, to just get a deeper understanding. And, you know, I, as a big, you know, proponent for, or is that the right word? For bodily autonomy, really. I always am just crazy about anything that helps people learn more about themselves and access whatever resources they may need. So if any of y'all have an LGBT center, go there. It's cool. They got books. Can do some learning. If nothing else, like, the stories of just what people went through and, like, not just the hardships, but, like, the triumphs, the things that people have overcome, was just a really amazing thing to really crack into for the first time. of course, we're talking about hot aliens. I guess I could touch on BioWare again. You guys remember how, like, much news Mass Effect had around it, surrounding it when it first came out? Like, this was yon days of, like, early Xbox 360, I think. And it was, I think, one of the first mainstream games to have, well, I mean, not first, but, like, it was a big ticket, game that had a lesbian romance with Liara, and a lot of people, like, completely flipped out about it, because, like, there's a, you know, romance sexy scene near the end of the game. Nothing explicit, but, like, everybody was like, this game is a gay sex simulator. Oh my god. No, you just get to, you get to smooch and sex is implied. You see tasteful side boob. I don't know. Ale keg art. Oh my god. No worries, welcome back, Multi. I've been sharing more stories of my strange youth. Well, maybe not strange. I think honestly my story is, if anything, extraordinarily ordinary. There's a lot of panic and uncertainty, but I mean, who doesn't? Like, that's just this life, you know? Oh, thank you. I will check it out as soon as we are in the after party, or maybe when we're loading in a new map. I suppose, what else do I have to talk about? I suppose I could go into, just, how do I put this? Oh no, Rye. I mean, it's more likely, and I know this is ruining the joke. I'm sorry, Rye. I have to be serious to, I have to be serious to, like, the occasion. I mean, honestly, high school is a time where, like, a lot of people are figuring themselves out, and if you were a good and supportive person in their life and created a environment where they were able to, like, comfortably communicate, like, their discoveries to you, and like, that, honestly, I think that means you were a good friend and a good person to be around. Like, maybe it may be unfortunate on the flirtation route, but, like, you know, I think that there's something good to take away from it. Because I think it's something that is, and granted, whether or not this sort of thing is inherent in people is something that I am not biologically educated enough to know, but it's something that somebody's gonna discover at some point in their life, and I think it is good to be the kind of person that when people come to those conclusions, they can tell you about it. They can share that part of their life. Like, that's just a cool thing to be. I think we're coming up now. I don't think we're coming up on the next map quite yet. Where are we at? We got a bit ways to go. This is a longer map. But we can start thinking about what's going to go next. Okay. How about we do one of these sets of 25 Mystic Coins? This is, I think, actually, depending on where the market is, this might be one of the more valuable stacks that I have here, gold-wise, so... next map will be 25 Mystic Coins. Ah, excuse me. I needed to take a drink. I paid out the... Oh, wait! Oh my god! Mini! I didn't roll it! Rye! Rye won the mini. Who would you like to have it? Who entered? Hang on. I can check to see if... no, I cannot re-roll it. If you would like, I can prompt people to enter the keyword again. If you don't want to pick somebody, I can roll it again if people type mini into chat. Okay, Rye has said first person to say they want it. We'll get the quail mini. I'm sorry, I forgot. Even if you just go like, I don't know, just say me in chat and you'll get it. I'm sorry. Ah. I need his info. If nobody claims it, I will, but... Okay, I'll say it's Rise, and then we'll send it to him. Okay. Sorry. I should have rolled it sooner. Oh shit, is that the Pack Supply Network agent? I could pick up my mapping materials on the way! Score! Pack Scout mapping materials. For those of you who don't know, if you want to turn your karma into money, that's what you need. At least that's one way to do it. There are many ways, but that is my preferred method. I don't know if it's still, like, the meta, quote-unquote, way to make money, but it's an easy daily. I have a lot of karma. A smoke scale called Discount Rev. Jesus Christ. Oh. Oh no. An iboga called Sylvari Test Subject. Oh no. Sylvari Ranger meta is either your name is Groot or your Jacaranda is. Meetoberfest. Oh, no worries. Hello. Welcome to the party. I hope you've had a great day, and I hope you've had fun listening in on my shenanigans. If nothing else, we have royalty-free party music to bop to. Oh, if you give me your Guild Wars info, Rye won a giveaway and wanted to give it to you. It is a mini quail. I just need either your character name or this, like, Guild Wars ID up here in your Y menu. Excellent, excellent. Okay, let me just get that copied down. And then the burb is going to be mailed to you. Awesome, awesome. Next map, we're giving away 25 Mystic Coins. If you are interested in that. I have to think of what the keyword will be. And you are more than welcome to enter, even if you win, even if you've already won or anything. We have a pretty small crowd, and I wanted to give everybody a pretty decent chance to go home with some goodies. All right, so next will be the Mystic Coins. So let's make the keyword gold. Because that's what they're really for. Gold, G-O-L-D. If you type it in chat, you will be entered in to win 25 Mystic Coins. And, we will roll it when the parade starts walking. So, I won't forget this time. And we've moved from wasteland to snowland. Well, I don't know if I would... Well, Ascalon's kind of... I don't know how I would describe, actually. Wasteland seems like an insult. But... let's call it Warland. I think that's still accurate. I'm gonna be honest, tomorrow is gonna be a lot of me frantically trying to either rehash the same stories from today or panic and try to come up with new ones. Oh snap, I actually wrote down, okay, so I know the likelihood of finding somebody in this chat who cares about sports is relatively low, but because it is cool Pride news, I think you guys will care that the NFL has their first openly trans cheerleader now. And the Carolina Panthers, I think her name is Justine Lindsay. And I thought that was really neat. Now granted, there's no way to prove that she is the first trans cheerleader in general, because, like, I don't think there's anything, like, there's nothing stating you have to disclose that information, but she is the first one who is open about it, and I think that's pretty neat. And it's cool to see now that, like, there are so many opportunities opening up in the world now. Like, that's just amazing. Yeah. I'm trying to bring, like, recent good news, because 2022, I'm gonna be honest, continuing the trend of the 2020s, it's been a lot of rough news, so trying to bring some happy Pride stories today. We should be starting soon. They said they are giving 5 minutes at the beginning of every map for everybody to have their obligatory bio breaks. Sorry if you can hear my chair creaking a little bit. I'm trying to get readjusted in a new comfy position. I am following in the great legacy of bisexuals being unable to sit normally in a chair. Okay, so, like, I have my legs crossed, but not normally. I have one leg crossed almost fully underneath my torso. Like, I'm kind of leaning forward as though my chair is a skateboard. With one foot on the floor, also like my chair is a skateboard. I'm ready for the chair races, guys. Yes, I can't even sit straight. Yeah. Before this, if any of you have ever seen Death Note, I wasn't fully sitting like L, but I was kinda sitting like L. I was sitting like a more man-spready L. Like, my typical posture is very wide. Oh shit. Oh. Bless your RNG, Rye. God damn. I don't know if any of you guys, speaking of gotchas, I don't know if any of you play Blue Archive. It's a okay gotcha game. It's not, I wouldn't highly recommend it, but it's okay. But there's a Vocaloid collab happening right now that I'm enjoying. I found Cyberpunk Miku, and actually no, there's nothing punk about Blue Archive. It's just Cyber Miku, which is really just regular Miku. You know, that's fair. When I said kind of like L, it's partly because I am a bit too wide to fully sit like L, and so I'm more, I don't know. I don't know how to describe the pose. It's an odd thing, and I don't have a webcam box right now. I don't want to break your immersion when my VTuber model comes out. I can't let you know I have flesh. I haven't seen Ash come down in a while. I thought you guys would get some Mau Maus, but not yet, I suppose. Okay. Just saying, get ready. Oh. There's a stampede. I don't think we're gonna go after that. Are we going? I see movement. Okay. That means that we are gonna be rolling the raffle. So, let's see. What? There are no eligible users? Why? Huh? Oh no! Okay, guys, quick! We're re-upping the raffle. Same keyword, it's gold. But for some reason, Nightbot has decided to be a butt. Yeah, just if you want 25 Mystic Coins, we're re-upping it. Gold in chat. I'm gonna give it like a couple minutes, at least, to get everybody in. Sorry. Oh. Nightbot, please. Enter in with gold. I wonder if I can manually, like, cause I saw people who... Yeah, why is it not counting everybody? What the heck? Hold on, let me make sure I manually do this. Cause it's really being a butt. Hang on. Turn. There we go. Who else did entered up there? Miggy. Let's see. Okay. We're gonna do this. Rye, you have won again. Would you like to choose somebody's fate? Or should I re-roll? Because now that I know that I can enter people manually, I can re-roll this. Yeah. Okay, re-roll? Okay. Miggy! I think you sent your, info high up in chat, but, if you would not mind reposting it again, I would super appreciate it. Awesome. Thank you. Alright. Let me just copy that down. Up. I see. You just want me to re-roll it a bunch. You chaos gremlin. Alright, 25 mystic coins are yours. What are we gonna do next? I want to save an infusion for the end. For anybody who stays, you can either get this red reverb infusion or this toy shell infusion. They're not fantastic infusions, but they're infusions. It's hype. Let's do one of the Equinox skins. Short bow or focus? Let's do the focus. We'll do the focus next. Either that or we'll do that glacial warhorn, because I know the warhorn skins are a bit lame, but we're in Iceland. It's only fitting. Whew. So we're in Dragon Bash, which I already did a stream on. I probably will stream a day when, Festival of the Four Winds is going on, show that off. And then when Halloween season comes around, I think I'm just gonna end up streaming at, like, really random times, just, like, when I feel like doing a farm. That's just kind of, like, I've tried to keep, other than events, my stream to a consistent schedule, but I think Halloween time is going to be a time of chaos. The regularly scheduled streams will definitely still be happening, but I think this is going to be a time for y'all to get lots of extra goodies. Yeah. What else? What else? Oh, we're coming up on the next map already. Okay. Sorry, this map has been a little bit quiet. I've been kind of a bit zoned. It's a bit different from my usual like style of stream, so I'm trying my best. Next, tomorrow I might do this in an open voice chat, so some of my friendos can come in and fill some dead air. Oh, we're gonna take a 20-minute break. Oh, wow. Okay. Well then, okay. I'll do this raffle before we start walking then. So this raffle is going to be for the Equinox Focus skin. Maybe I'll even do an extra one because we have an extra long break. But I'll have to think about it. So what should the keyword for this one be? How about let's do my favorite Gen 1 legendary. Let's do Bifrost. Is gonna be the keyword for the Equinox Focus skin. So it will be, yeah, perfect. This lad here, Rainbow Stick. Tragically, I don't have a rainbow stick to give away. I would love to, but I don't. Maybe next year I will save up my best and have either a legendary or a precursor to give away. Excuse me. Stretch. I realized I hadn't stretched for a good couple hours, so reminder to stretch if you guys haven't. Ooh, my favorite backpack skin. That's a tough one. I really, really like the fractal backpack. I haven't gotten it yet, but I'm going to work on that someday. There's one that was in the gem store. I don't know the name of it, but it came out shortly after End of Dragons. and it's like the four like floating like strips of fabric behind you, and I think it comes with a glider. I don't remember the name of the skin, but I really like that one, and I think that it goes really nicely with a Sura fashion. So that's definitely one of them. And... ooh, I really like the Inquest backpack skin that's like the little guy. The little robot guy. IG. Who moves around. I also was lucky enough to get a Griffin hatchling backpack. And that is a point of pride for me. It's been an absolute delight. Okay, I think this has been enough time to get raffle entries. Let's see. It is not collecting them for some reason, so I'm gonna just do this manually. Bri, I will enter you because I appreciate your being a being of chaos. But... let's see. Okay, that should be correct. Beep. Bulldog! Woo! Congrats! You have won the Equinox Focus skin. Let me get your info real quick from up here. I think it was right up here. There we go. I got it. And I will send you this right away. Whoops. Not this window, that window. Mail item 2. Beep. And send. This was a, I was trying to figure out what like, skin sets would be cool to give away, because, like, I've been kind of out of the loop for a while, so I tried to remember ones that had been really popular when I was really in it. I remember Equinox skins really were, like, huge for a while. It's that good monochrome vibe. And I'm thinking about if I want to do another one. We'll sit on this for a little bit, and then if I feel the call before we start walking, I will come up with another. Let's see. Which one will we give away next? I need to leave some for Sunday. But let's move these in a little bit. Beep 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 beep. There we go. I guess the Watchwork Finisher is kind of a small giveaway item. We could do that one as an extra. Or maybe the Glyph of the Scavenger is kind of small as well. I wish I had my model up, because I've been cat jamming like the entire time I've been doing this. Oh my god. I should make a Loon Jam emote. I'm almost to affiliate, so I could get emotes soon. I'll probably launch all of the ones with my character when I do the model reveal, which I think I'll be there by the time we do the debut, honestly. I don't know how many I've gotten today, but and I'm a little bit like scared to I'm a little bit scared to check because I'm gonna just have a heart attack when I see the 50. You know? I'm gonna just start hyperventilating and like oh no. Don't. I mean, I might be. Maybe. I don't know yet. I'm not gonna check yet. I'll check it later. I'm gonna put my whole heart into this and then I'll freak out later. I appreciate the heart bomb items. I'm trying to remember what I think it's harpy pheromones or something that makes everybody get the heart bubbles above their head, which sounds less pleasant than what it actually creates, but it's cute. Oh my god, Mantis pheromones just make your crew move faster. It's the adrenaline. You get the hard eyes and you gotta fight. Oh, I haven't been taking as many screenshots as I would like. Oh well, that's okay. I usually get most of mine at the end anyway. I am gonna drop the HUD to get a little get a little shot of the crowd here. Maybe I'll get it from the front. Hang on. Uphill doesn't look as good. Let's try from like... maybe up here? Honestly, I might have had the best angle. This isn't bad. I mean, a lot of people are turned around, but... maybe over here? I think the guy on this tree has the best idea. But maybe from above. Oh, there's too many trees! Too many trees! This is a decent angle. There we go. Okay, I feel the call. I feel the call. It's time for another one. Let's do the Twisted Watchwork finisher. Cause it's a bit of a smaller ticket item and it's an extra giveaway, so let's make the keyword. Well, since it's a PvP item, let's make the keyword fight. Alright. That's a decently fitting one. So to get the Twisted Watchwork finisher, type fight in chat and you will be entered. It's kind of a lower value item, but I thought it's a pretty good one. And this one I think will start when we start moving, because that has to be soon. I think it's been almost 20 minutes. Or just whenever the vibe hits, you know? Whenever... At this point of the march, we are operating on vibes alone. Let's see, what to talk about. Okay, I need opinions from the chat. And this is I'm gonna get incendiary. I'm gonna get like, to those of you who have played, like, we're gonna state these like fact. This isn't about your favorite. What's the best mount? There's no right answer. Just I want to hear your convictions. What's the best mount? Skyscale is great. Skyscale has like fantastic mobility. Like I like it the most for like Rye, I will kill you. But I like Skyscale a lot for being able to get around maps very easily. I don't know what I would say mine is. I don't have the turtle yet, so I might not have the most, like, objective, I may not have the most objective perspective. But I think it has to be one of the ones that fly. Either Skyscale or Griffin, I would say, would be probably what I would stake my claim on as the best mount. I also feel like Skimmer is an unsung hero. Skimmer's pretty good. I use Skimmer the most, I would say, because I do too much to Quaddle. And there's so much water there that, like, it makes your zoomies just intense. You know, I think there needs to be more love for the Springer as well. I think that, like, nobody appreciates how nice it is to be able to shoot up into tall places until they have to do a jumping puzzle in a no mounts allowed area. Bunny with cannons. Also the turtle. They're all amazing. Honestly, I ask this question and I say to, like, say the objective best, but really I think all of them are the best. There's no bad mount. But I wanted to get some heated opinions going. I don't know. Okay. We have our fights. Let's see. I guess it's just decided to no longer, track anything. But we're gonna set this up. Thank God that, there actually isn't as big of a crowd, because it has been... This bot has been fighting me on every step of the way. Alright, we're gonna roll for the Watchwork finisher. Miggy, you have won again! Hell yeah! Alright, let's see. I think I still have your... Yeah, I still have it. Woo! Alright, let me send this one over. Watchwork finisher, mail item 2. We got pretty good odds in this in this group. Whoops, I have a alarm going off. Oh, it's my half an hour to Tequaddle alarm. So, I've told you guys earlier at near the start of the stream that I do Tequaddle every day. And I don't when I'm streaming because I end at Tequaddle time, but on the days that I don't stream, I have a literal alarm that goes off at 6:30, reminding me it's time. Get into Sparkfly Fang, you loser. Cause I'm after those ascended skins. I've only ever gotten one. In my 7 years of playing Guild Wars 2, I've only ever gotten one. The odds are not in my favor. This one that this guy has, Wicked Maleficence, his backpack is one of my favorites. So, like, not to, like, back in my day at everybody, but it might be back in our day. Like, I'm remembering that time in Guild Wars' history before they reinstated Dragon Bash and Festival of the Four Winds, where summer was just kind of this blob of no... I mean, there was content, but, like, no holidays, not a festival in sight. And I'm just thinking about how nice it is that that's not a reality anymore. I mean, we made our own festivals. This was it. This was the place to be. But like, you know, I'm glad that there is more stuff to do now. I appreciate whoever brought their flesh golem to the Pride Parade. He is welcome here. The commander dies and their dead body grabs their soul as it's leaving and shoves it back in. Jesus. That's my favorite part of Path of Fire. Pranking Gix is LGBT culture. Punting Flunt is a time-honored pastime. Ooh, that's a pretty sky scale. Hello. What happened to the other map? Somebody just said rip the other map. If anybody is there, let me know. So does anybody ever just go to the Quaggan village in Lion's Arch, like, and just sit there and listen to that one Quaggan lady sing? I don't know if that's just a me thing or what. Actually, there's a lot of interactions in Lion's Arch that I just follow. The Scratch and Snit, the Asura and the Skrit friends, or brothers, or I think they're friends. Two best apples for two best friends. They, every time I see them, I have to follow them for the whole train. And I realize that that is not a productive way to spend my day, but I love them. I will watch that same cutscene play out every day. Or not cutscene, that same dialogue play out every day. They're good boys, chat. They're good boys. Two best apples for two best friends. trying to think of any other, like... I'm trying to think of any other, like, interactions in game that really, like, really stick in my mind, but I'm gonna be honest. When I think about it, my brain is blocked by the many hours that I've heard Asura researchers say, someday I will establish my prominence and then not move for 7 years. And I know that they're NPCs, but they're also a mood. It's me. It's me. Someday I will establish my prominence. I haven't moved in years. Don't do shit. Too depressed. It's okay. It's okay, I'm getting better. Oh, okay. I could tell another story. I told this one during my impromptu stream as well. Part of the reason why I'm interested in seeing old Lion's Arch so much is because the first day I played Guild Wars was the day before Lion's Arch got its update. And I know this because the first day I played a ton and I wanted to see how far I could get just running in a direction before I died. And I ran from the Grove to Lion's Arch, and I found this destroyed city with all these portals in the middle, and I was like, ooh, this place is really, really cool. I bet there's all sorts of things to discover here. And then it was like, I'd been playing for like 6 hours, so I was like, well, I should sleep, but this is a great place to start up and explore the next time I play. So I logged off, I went to bed, and then the next day I loaded up Guild Wars and there was a new map there. I never got to see what I was... And so I have these like half-formed memories of a pre-new Lion's Arch. And I don't, like, it's like a ghost of a dream, you know? I have to know what it was like. I never got to find out. So unfortunate. Non-gender with left girls. Jesus, I love chat. Can't be me, I've never left a girl. Does somebody have a drum out? Yeah, they do. I think. Oh, hey. Oh, it's been a couple maps since I've checked where the donation goal. Whoa! I just switched Windows into OBS and we are almost at 98%. Guys! Ah! Y'all are amazing! And we're only on day 1! Woo! Oh, I'm just, that gave me just a rush of dopamine. That was, oh man. Good job, y'all. I know, like, most people who have donated are probably not here, but like, yo, I'm congratulating y'all specifically. And, if any of y'all, I mean, okay, so, I must advise, fair warning, a lot of this is bummer news, but I do highly recommend, if you are ever interested, to check out the Rainbow Railroad website, because they have a news ticker of, like, things that they're keeping an eye on, and what they're doing, and stuff like that, and just, like, relevant crises to the, you know, to the org at large. It is heavy stuff, so, like, please go when you have the mental bandwidth to, you know, to take that in. But it is really, really a wonderful read to see just, like, where they're putting their efforts, and these are all, you know, huge crises that are, you know, really being tackled right now. And I think they also have, like, how many people have sent requests for help and stuff to the site and stuff, which I think is very cool. Like, I started going to Tyria Pride because I was a lonely child who could not go to a real parade because I was too scared. But I truly, really believe in what they support, and I think they've partnered with Rainbow Railroad almost every year. I think there have been possibly others, but it might have been Rainbow Railroad every year. And just, like, looking into that and getting more informed really, like, was eye-opening. It's a very cool org. When things are getting a bit better for me in terms of being able to transport myself places, which I'm gonna be honest, I don't know when that will be. But I really want to do more, volunteer work. Like, I know, like, in a lot of cases, especially with, like, trained volunteer work, like, it can sometimes be a waste of resources to just go for a short stint. But I would like to find something that I could do consistently for a while to really make some kind of community impact. I might volunteer at my library. So I would like to get a job there someday, but it hasn't really worked out for me lately. I've been applying, and it's not been super discouraging. It's just, you know, libraries are a very competitive place to be applying. And, you know, it takes a while to get your foot in the door, but I'd like to be able to be an educator, because people who helped me into the community and stuff really changed my life, and I think that everybody needs somebody like that. Big time. Let's see, where are we on the map? Oh, we're almost to Gandharan. Oh, we're almost... Okay. So, we're gonna go through Lornars, which I think is gonna be where I do the Glacial Warhorn. And then we're almost to Lion's Arch. Wow. The time flew, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, is this the cape? It is the cape. Oh, I should keep that in mind for next time. The Dreamer is a very gay legendary. Yeah, rainbow unicorns, you can't really beat. I prefer the Bifrost because, and I might be pronouncing this incorrectly. I know it's based on I think a Norse myth. I want to say. But I like the more tasteful rainbow. But the Dreamer's pretty amazing. I'm gonna be honest. Actually, my bias against the Dreamer really comes from my bias against its sound effects, because it makes that whinny every time you fire it, and I can't. Stretch. Obligatory reminder to stretch if anybody else has not in a while. Oh. Alright. I said it, once you get enough caffeine in me, you'll get a little singing out of me. I cannot resist reading that in song. Always, I wanna be with you and make believe with you. And live in harmony, oh love. Yeah. Dreamer, I love Robot Unicorn Attack. That okay, I'm gonna age myself a bit, but that was very much a childhood staple for me. Actually, maybe not childhood, maybe more early adolescent staple. I'm like the kind, I'm in the, like, the half of the generation where, like, we say we're 90s kids, but, like, we weren't old enough to really remember the 90s that well, you know? We're fake 90s kids. I mean, we're honorary 90s kids, but you know. Hang on, I'm gonna scoot to the back of the rainbow. I need to be with my fellow purples. I think I'm mostly purple. I kind of am in a weird spot where, like, I could hang out with the pinks. I could hang out with the blues. Who knows? I'm somewhere in there. Maybe this is the bi struggle. I love all the kites out today. I think I have one, but I don't remember which one I have equipped. Hang on. I think I have this one. It's so tiny. It's so little. Look. The Hylic has a massive one. Woo! Okay, we are in the, well, we're in the third to last map. It's the last icy map, so I have to give away this Glacial Warhorn now. Okay. The next, keyword is gonna be... Hang on. It's gonna be Shiver. S-H-I-V-E-R. Take your time. If any of y'all remember the time that map came out and all the role players were like, we need to actually play the game to unlock this emote. I never unlocked the emote. I can't shiver for you all. Shiver. Yeah, unlocking Icebrute Saga episode 2. No! I can't be cold! Yeah, thank you. I'm already cool. Well, I mean, I only ended up with a couple people watching today, but I'm gonna be honest, I'm quite pleased that I'm able to give most of you guys just like a varied goodie bag of skins to bring home. I mean, what's a party without a bunch of prizes, yeah? It's Christmas too! I don't know if we're ending with marbles today. We're gonna go a pretty long while, so we got a few people. If you guys would like Nedge, enter the raffle. The keyword is shiver. But yeah, I guess we could end with marbles. I don't have any prizes for marbles, but if you guys are interested, I'm gonna be hanging around the after party for a while, so I don't know how long this will go. And how tired I will be. I'm gonna be honest, my throat already hurts. But I'm having so much fun I don't want to stop. Okay, we're starting, so that means we're gonna roll it. Let's see who wins. Nedge! Nedge has won. Alright, I think I have your info, Nedge. You're my friend, so I should have your info. Hang on. I'm gonna get you a war horn. And feel free to sell or regift it at your leisure. Alright. And this is probably going to be a short map, so we're probably going to have another giveaway soon. I think for the next one, we'll do... For the next one, we'll do... This Defiant... No, let's do the Steel Lotus Scepter skin. Why not? That'll be next. Ned, you having a good Tyria Pride? I suppose I field that to everybody. I hope y'all are having a good day. Hope y'all are liking the tunes. I slapped this together with the best of my ability. Finding royalty-free stuff that it has decent bopability was actually one of the more challenging parts of setting this all up. I wanted to kind of have a cohesive-ish, like, mood to it. I wanted, like, a housey, like, poppy techno, you know? Yeah. I thought it would be, like, a pretty nice parade soundtrack. Oh my god, Nedge, you had to go through a lightning storm? No! Oh. You made it. Also, Nedge, tomorrow I think I'm gonna do this in voice chat so that we have a little less dead air. So I'm gonna invite you along tomorrow. Heck yeah. And, like, you don't have to stay for the whole time if it's too late, because I know, like, you're across the pond, so, like... Secret tunnel through the mountain. I don't know how to say this, but a lot of you are gay in the secret tunnel. What if we kissed in the secret tunnel? Kissing might not help us get unlost, but it sure can't hurt. Yeah, what if we kissed in the secret tunnel? You're right, Aang literally asked that. Oh my god, a blow kiss emote would be amazing. Aw, slash hug. Okay, I love Guild Wars 2 to death, and I don't think I'm gonna be switching my main MMO anytime soon, but I did try Final Fantasy Online. I tried the free trial, and the one thing they have on us, they have a hug emote. And that... Unbelievable. Unbelievable. It shook me to my core when I saw that they have a hug emote. Just want to be able to hug my friends. Gay OSHA. I love. Jumping on the bridge. Do, 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 do. Okay, when we hit LA, there's a little more of a walk. I assume we're gonna start, or we're gonna end at the, like, flowery, pavilion-y place? Oh, and we got a wave to Saya. My favorite part of Pride. Oh, by the way, I said this also in my impromptu stream, but if any of y'all are even remotely interested in the novels for Guild Wars, I know, like, video game novels are kind of the Penny Dreadfuls of today, but, well, Penny Dreadfuls are the Penny Dreadfuls of today, but you know what I mean. Edge of Destiny, like, you guys think that Ritlock and Logan are gay in game? But they're, like, really gay in Edge of Destiny. Like, this makes canon, like, in-game Ritlock and Logan look like just two bros chilling in the hot tub 5 feet apart because they're not gay. But, like, novel Ritlock and Logan, I'm shocked they didn't kiss on the mouth. Like, god damn. It's got everything. It's got love. It's got enemies to lovers. It's got betrayal back to enemies. Oh, it's got camaraderie on the battlefield. I laughed. I cried. It's got witty banter. I mean, it's as video game novels go, it is campy as hell, but I love it for that. It's extremely gay. I love it. Also, it gives you a better idea of why SNAF was such a big deal to these people. I did not get it, and now I get it, and SNAF is a big deal to me now. He was an excellent boy. Did I do a giveaway for Gandaren? Yes, I did. Nedge won it, right? Did I do it for Gandaren? I didn't do the scepter. Shit. You know what? I actually need more things for tomorrow, so we're gonna pretend that didn't happen. Because we're gonna go into the infusion. And I would like you guys to vote on which one you want me to give away today. I don't have the ability to actually make a poll, but there are only like 5 of you. So, I have a red Halloween infusion. It gives you a cool red glow. Or I have the toy shell infusion, which I used for Halloween because it makes you look really cool and creepy. I think it's amazing. They're both like mid-value. They're not super duper valuable, but you know. If anybody has any preference for which one they would like me to give away, speak before we start walking, and I will give away that one. If we like both, then I'll just pick arbitrarily. Okay. Excuse me, goodness. I gulped my energy drink a little bit. I guess since it's first on the list, I'll do the red one. I'll make the... I guess to be sweet and sappy. Hold on. I'm gonna refresh the giveaway page. I'm gonna make the... Hello! We're nearing the end of the march. So, our keyword for the final infusion giveaway, if you play Guild Wars 2, is going to just be Pride. So if you would like to enter into the final giveaway for the red infusion, enter Pride at some point in chat. And we'll roll it soon. If you win, I'll get your ID. This is Guild Wars 2. It is my MMO of choice. If you win, you will get this infusion here. Oh, I think people are going to a main instance. Hold on. Let me see if I can find them. Oh no! There's even less people in this one. Join in Lion's Arch. I'm trying to find the party. So I want to make sure I don't miss out. Okay, we got a few commanders here. I would say this is a good map, maybe. Alright, let's get this rolling. For the final roll for all the beans. Damu, you won. So if you don't have a Guild Wars account, you could give it to somebody else in chat, or you can have me re-roll. It is totally up to you. Oh yeah, let me join you, Nedge. Hold on. Let's see. Let me leave this squad and then I will go to where you are. Oh no, the world I'm attempting to join is full! I'm gonna keep trying. I'm gonna keep trying. I don't give up. I'm gonna smash a couple piñatas while I try to get in. I guess to cap it off, the Mooster, would you like me to send this to you or to somebody else in chat? Oh yeah, I've heard Sea of Sorrows is really sad. I mean, well, the title kind of implies, but... Oh, everybody's leaving this instance too. Shit. Oh, please. Let me in! Let me in! If the Mooster has not responded to me, by the time, I don't know, by the time I find the party, I will re-roll, okay? I think the party is this way. Oh! Thank you for the follow! Thank you so much! I hope you had a good time! I will be back here doing another stream tomorrow with more goodies, so bring your friends! Have everybody leave with a goodie bag. I will give you my play-by-play, definitely. Okay, I'm gonna re-roll if that's cool with y'all. Cause I don't think the Mooster has a Guild Wars account. So let's hang on. I think I have everybody who entered in. Let's roll it again. Dr. Shadow has won the infusion! I need your Guild Wars info, and I will send you the infusion. I think I got it earlier, but I've been copying and pasting so many things that I don't have it anymore. Excellent, excellent. And this was the red polyreverb infusion. I use this one on my, Inquest a lot. Beep. Should be on the way. And that concludes my giveaways for today. But all of this is still here. Well, the slab of meat and the glacial sliver are not, but, you know, I just picked them up on the way. All of this stuff, except for the candy, that's mine. I'm going to be giving away tomorrow. So, if you either didn't get something, as weird of the odds as that may have been, or you like something on that list and would like it, tomorrow is the time to come. Same time, we're starting at 4:30 EST, and we're gonna be doing a giveaway for every... I mean, I guess if you really want a meat slab, you can have a meat slab. But, we're gonna be doing a giveaway every map instance, same as today. I'm gonna need to count the maps out to make sure I have enough stuff. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of just scattershot bought stuff, and then I didn't think it through, you know? God damn it, Rye. I appreciate your puns, but I appreciate them in the way that that most people appreciate puns, which is, And we have made a total of, oh my god, that's a lot. We've had to raise the goal. Almost 2.5k, jeez, in day one. Y'all are amazing. Absolutely nuts. Thank you all, anybody who donated, even those who did not or cannot, like, thank you all for coming out and being your wonderful selves. I'm so glad you guys were here and contributed to all of this experience. Seeing this huge crowd of people just getting together for this is honestly, like, it's the dream I think of when I was like, I want to play an MMO. Like, I know it's not everybody on a friggin' map, you know, teaming up to do one thing, but when I see things like this, man, like, I'm emotional as hell. I'm like, this is what I wanted. Y'all are good beans, all of you. Thank you, Tracer Overwatch. And this... Oh my god. Yeah, you can put whatever friggin' name you want in the donation box. Cannot believe that Tracer Overwatch herself donated. Oh my god, somebody in game just mentioned Tumblr ads. Okay, like, they don't advertise. Like, I think they've realized, like, their meme audience, but, like, they make the most cursed ads. Like, I wish I had an example on hand, because, oh my god. It's like an art form in some way. I would say that, but it's all corporate bullshit, but like, damn. Surprise, y'all, we're all getting married. It's the island of Mewage. It does fit in on Tumblr. It's an incredibly cursed land. I say that both affectionately and derogatorily. Like, I believe that the most absolute goods and the most absolute wrongs both exist on Tumblr. Very little of a neutral persuasion exists there. Yeah. The final bridge test. It's a very good bridge. So they've had this area, like, for a long time. And this better be where Kaz and Jory get married. Although they might make a new place for it. Alright, everybody, pack in. We're all getting married today. You get a spouse, and you get a spouse. Oh, Jesus. Okay, this is a huge crowd, and I am very small. I'm gonna go to the front. I can kind of fit everybody in. It's gonna be a trial. Hang on. Wave. Oh. Cheer. I'll get a little zoomed in. I know it won't fit everybody, but I want to be in the picture. I want to be the forefront of the picture. Yes, good. I'm a model. And me and Nedge. Champions that we are. I sit. There we go. Now we really have the experience of being in a huge crowd from that close-up shot. There we go. That's some good pictures. One more. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna chill here and let people take pictures. But yeah. I guess this is it. I'm gonna be honest, I had thought about everything except for how to cap this off. Happy Pride, everybody. We did it. Day 1 is down. I hope everybody had fun. I hope most, if not all of you, left with something nice. Thank you guys so much for coming and showing your support. And thank you, I mean, if anybody is watching the VOD, just reliving the Pride Month later, like, I hope you guys had a great time at the parade. And just being amazing people. All of y'all are great and deserve to live your best lives, and just hugs to all. I'm big and sappy right now, because we just pulled off this big old stream. I've never done anything like this before, and I was so scared. And it was a fantastic time, and thank you guys so much for making it just an amazing experience. And we're gonna do more tomorrow. So until tomorrow, I will see you guys later. Have a good one, mortals. I will hopefully see most of you tomorrow. Have an amazing rest of your day, and happy Pride.